sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn.
All right. Good morning, everybody. I hope you had a great evening. Sorry about the late start here this morning. We had some technical challenges that were making it a little difficult, but we got over them, and we are on, and we're ready to go. So give us a few minutes, and we're going to go ahead and get started.
Come on, y'all. Hey, my own girl. Come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right back. turn your game around. Person on Mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Oh, do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader.
All right, guys. Good morning once again. I appreciate your patience. Again, apologize for the the late start here. Again, we had technical challenges. So let's go ahead and get into our pre-market preparation here and pulling up the charts and kind of go over what we are looking at for the day. All right. Let's start with Amazon. So Amazon did a great job here yesterday, making this move on up. Actually, all week, it's really been doing a nice job just stair-stepping, as you can see. So what we're looking at here is just another move on up, basically, to this 212. And what we're hoping to get, as we saw yesterday, we got a bounce off of this 209, which was our stop, right? As we've been moving up, we're moving our stops up. This was our prior stop down here, 205, and now we're at 209. So any pullbacks, we want no less than that. But ideally, we get in this range, or even really, we never get below this 209.75. If that's the case, then we are good for this long here on Amazon. That'll take us likely up to this 212 area. All right, so we could look for that long here. That'll be a nice little day trade move that we could take. And then let's go ahead and look at Ford. Ford did a great job gapping up yesterday too. Finally moving off of the earnings call it had not too long ago, about 2 weeks ago. And here we are on the upper end of that channel that we were talking about. Once it broke 14, we had all the way up to 1450 to 1460 here for our resistance. Well, we're tapping right up in that zone right now. You can see the price action we had yesterday. We had a nice double top there at 1450. So we're going to see, do we get this continuation or not? Looking at the volume profile, I would not be surprised if we do break up into this area here, in which case we can look for that 1460 to then be our resistance. But really look for any pullback to, like, say 1435. No less than that. You see that their stop, 1438, somewhere in that zone. So if we see a pullback on lighter volume, in the mornings, we tend to have, as well as at the close, higher volatility and volume. So it might be heavier than we'd like if there is a gap down here. But so long as, again, this area holds, and I would not be surprised by a piercing and a test. But if we do pierce, I would expect a recapture, and then we could go ahead and move on up there and take advantage of a good, almost 20-cent move here on Ford. All right, so Netflix finally got us up into our buy zone for a short, guys. We've been waiting for this, right, for like a couple weeks, and we're finally there. You can see we formed a bit of a double top here. All right at 83. We'd like to see 83.50 be tested. We'd love to test our stops, right? And we love buying at our stops upon confirmation that our stops are either going to be support or, in this case, resistance. We get that confirmation that our stop is resistance. We buy into the weakness. We buy the put into the weakness, and then we could just ride that on back down. And then, I would be very cautious because it did have a deal with, I think, Paramount Pictures, and that's really the catalyst that brought it up here. As you can see, had a big gap up yesterday, right? And even to start the day, there was this gap. Well, gaps tend to act as magnets for price action, and guys, things have to retest levels, right? We've got to kind of confirm. I want to make sure we weren't open yet. Confirm that levels are appropriate and that price has found itself, right? Price discovery and everything else. So we're going to see if we get a retrace. I'd like to see, and if you kind of look at this may be the beginning of a small little head and shoulders pattern here. And a head and shoulders pattern is a bearish reversal pattern, right? So here's our shoulder, here's the head, most of the head form. So if we see a little move down, and then a slight little gap up attempt, right? But we want to see a weak right shoulder with weak volume relative to the move up, in which case then we have more confidence in that head and shoulders pattern, and then we could take that right on down. So let's see if this 83 to 83.50 acts as resistance for us on Netflix, and then we could take our profits down on the way here. And guys, I should have changed the wording on those lines there, but I'll do that in a minute. Put that there. All right, Pfizer is really at that zone again. 27 is the key, guys. 27 is the battle zone. 27 holds. We got we have range up to 27.50 basically. So we'd be taking profit at 27 and a quarter and 45. 27 breaks. We get a break and a rejection of that level. We have 26.73 and then 26.50 down here as your profit margin, your profit target. So you have options here in both directions. So just kind of pay attention here and see what happens. But 27 is the line in the sand here for Pfizer. We're just going to be patient and let that kind of play itself out and decide here for us. Palantir, we're looking for what we would like to have is something that we did get with Netflix yesterday. Love to get a gap up right into this 140 zone. We pop up into this 140, then that's the perfect short that we're looking for. As you can see, we're looking at 140 to 141 as our short entry, with 142 as our stop. And then that's simply it. We're looking for weakness as we move up into here. We'd like to see this act as resistance. Upon confirmation of resistance at this level, well, then we buy into that weakness, buy puts into the weakness, and then we just ride it on down. All right, so that's what we're looking for with Palantir. And then we have, whoops, Palantir again. So let's change that up. That is not supposed to be Palantir. That is supposed to be Tesla. I'm trying to get zippity. I know the market's going to open in like 5 minutes here, guys. So trying to be quick. And again, apologize for the late start this morning. So this is interesting with Tesla. It's right in the middle, upper end of the middle. Or it's kind of weird to say. The upper end of the lower part of the channel here. So really got to be patient on this one. You're going to get a lot of resistance at 420 here, and that resistance, if we do get it, is, might pull you back. I don't know, maybe around the 415. But if 415 does hold, then I say you have probably room up to that 424. So really, a lot of this is going to be dependent on individual catalysts certainly matter, earnings, things like that. But the overall market itself is going to obviously be dependent on that too. Market is slightly up, but not really. It's 0.04%, so barely green, all but it's essentially even. So we're going to see, what happens when we open here all over the place, and we will obviously act accordingly. So, all right, guys, we've got 3 minutes till the market is open. So keep your eyes peeled, and we'll be back to call it like we see it.
Well, top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, my own girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. 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 Well, top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out there.
Markets are open, guys.
Let's go.
Eyes peeled.
Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, hard cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear in the green. Finish, pull up, get coached in the fire. Fight your sessions, turn doubt into desire. Study hard, weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Tesla's definitely giving up that 414. Let's see if 411 holds. That's the lower end of that support channel there, guys. So watch that 411. All right, Amazon. Look at that. Pulled back to test that 209.75. And looks like it wants to bounce a little bit here. Now again, we're on the 3 minute, so we're going to see a little more movement. Oh, look at that on Ford. Heck of a move there. Right into that 1460, guys, so be careful. Netflix. Look at that, giving us the potential entry. It's testing our stop right now, so we're going to wait and see on that. All right, visors bouncing. Everything's moving up. Wow, what a move on Ford here, guys. Pretty impressive. Still going. So, guys, this move is taking us much farther than I thought here on Ford. That's crazy. So, if you got into that call, congratulations. I would expect 15 to be the end of this move, and it may not happen today. It may just be tomorrow that it gets up there. Things can't move in straight lines, and generally this is extra strong of a move here, even if the market is up. So let's go ahead and mark that. Mm-hmm. All right. I can remove 1472. All right, starting to get a little bit of resistance as we're approaching that 15, guys, at about 1480 here on Ford. Amazon pulling back to test again that 209, like we were saying pre-market here. Let's see if that 209.75 holds. Ooh, Netflix is tested and thus far has pierced our stop here at 83.50. So we're going to wait and see if this move gets exhausted and if we recapture and get below this stop. If we see that weakness and then a retest of that stop on weakness and then resistance, that would be perfect time to take that short. Ooh, Pfizer giving up at 27. Had a nice little gap up to start the day, right into that 27.30. And see, now we're going right back down to the bottom end of that area. So that's why I was saying be careful with that, guys. Could go either direction. Board's looking nice and strong. Good candle formation for the long here. Okay, finally getting our first little pullback here on Ford. All right, so it looks like 1480 is really our high of the day here. So not bad. Only, I mean, we got 20 cents to get to that 1580. So we are definitely going to be patient on that. All right, so we're getting this pullback into VWAP on Ford, but look at it thus far. It's on low volume, right? That's exactly what we want for a continuation. We got a nice move up through those levels on high volume. All right, and then even when we got to this high of the day, 1480, it's a nice volume. And then the pullback is very weak volume. So long as these levels hold here, I mean, really 1460 holds will be good for a quick move back on up. And then at least to retest this high day at 1480, possibly even get up to that 15 here. Yeah, Ford's testing VWAP right now. Amazon is testing that 209. You see that 209 hold, guys? That'll be a nice move. We want to see it hold as support, and then we want to see strength into the 209.75, and then we can look for that 212. Netflix is possibly starting to give us that pullback we're looking for the short. Palantir is still not quite into our short entry yet. Still looking for that 140. Then we could short it from there. Tesla's trying to hold that 411. See these bottoming tails? It's having trouble holding its lows here. So wouldn't be surprised to try to see a real attempt to make a flooring. Okay, well, Netflix is a bit stronger than we are anticipating. So we're not getting a pullback yet. I mean, it's way early, guys. So again, there's plenty of trading day left here. It's only 8:52 Central. All right, let's see. But very strong for Netflix. That Paramount Pictures deal It's really driving that price action there. Pfizer's trying to see that 27. I'm telling you guys, this is the line in the sand here for Pfizer. If it continues to keep recapturing that, it might be really pushing for the long on there. Well, the market is pulling back right now. It's about not quite, but yeah, a little over 1/3% now. So we did go from being up to down. So interesting what that's going to do. Some of these longs, guys, it's going to put some pressure on it, like whether it be Ford. If the SPY wasn't dropping right now, and dropping rather heavily, mind you, if that wasn't happening, we would see a larger move here on Ford, and I wouldn't be surprised to already be at 15. So we'll see what happens here. Amazon's trying to hold that 209. Definitely getting tested, but that volume isn't great, guys, for that 209 to hold. Again, the market pulling back is going to put pressure on our longs, right? It's going to make it more difficult for our longs to stay long. So just keep that in mind. So Netflix really strong. Pfizer right in the middle there. Palantir finally making that move. Maybe we get our short today, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to run some scans here, kind of figure out what's what, and kind of go from there. You'll get a little clicky clacky in the background for a minute. That would be why. All right, Tesla held that 411 here, guys. Just like we said, the lower end of that channel is 411. Trying to hold it. Now, this isn't a confirmation that we've got it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised for a second test here, just to make sure that it's actually there. All right, testing levels, guys. Testing levels. Got Amazon testing that 209 stop. We have Ford pulling back to test basically 1460. And Netflix needs to pull back to 83.50. So this is what we're looking for on this pullback. If we get increasing volume and on the pullback and a trade line VWAP rejection here, then we could kind of look to see that if this ultimately does end up being our short entry or not. But for now, again, we're patient. We're going to wait for confirmation. Same with Pfizer. Palantir is not quite to our short zone. And then Tesla's right in the bottom of that support area. I'm about to find out if this area holds, guys. Getting our test right now. Market is still dropping, guys, so wouldn't be surprised to see all these things fall a bit, all our longs. All right, we're still in the same state here with Amazon trying to hold that 209 stop. Once we get confirmation for that, we can kind of look for that long. Ford still trying to move on up as well, but of course with the SPY, that's going to be difficult. The SPY pulling back as heavy as it is, but this is a nice volume candle here. Our volume profile has been really good here this morning for the continued long on Ford. So still feel confident in this, but would be better if the market was cooperating as well. Okay, Pfizer's trying to hold that 27, guys. If 27 holds and we get nice volume on the move up, we could see another move back up to this 27.30, and then maybe that 27.45. All right, Palantir trying to get up to that 140. I wouldn't be surprised if we get this pull back to 135, just kind of retest that level, and then just kind of move from there. So we'll continue to eye that down. Tesla is still at the bottom end of that channel, looking to confirm support here. Would have been nicer to have better volume on this move up. So we may get a little bit of a rejection here at 415, and then a pullback to retest VWAP, and where the trade line will be testing VWAP, and then maybe it'll move up from there. This is a nice little volume candle here for this hold of this level. It's good. The market is trying to bounce a tiny bit down 0.5%. It got down to 0.5%. Now it's about 0.4%. Yeah. So now as the SPY is attempting to bounce, or at least a floor, I don't know if it's going to bounce, but it's at least trying to floor. If it floors and then bounces, that would then help these longs that we're waiting on to kind of move up to the levels we want them to. Okay, Ford is trying to make a nice little bounce here. Ooh, all right. So the market has not bounced. It was trying to attempt to floor for a second, but we got down to 689. So it's definitely pulling back pretty decently here. So it's going to put pressure on our longs. right, guys. So it looks like Amazon is having trouble holding that 29. I'm sorry, I almost said 29, 209. It's definitely pierced it. It's not over yet. It may recapture. It may not. Going to be very difficult and not likely if the market keeps pulling back the way it is. And it doesn't look like it's going to stop. We're down to 688 on the S&P or on the SPY. So if that continues to be the case, then it's going to be tough. Ford doing a great job thus far holding up despite the market pullback. Same with Pfizer. It holds this 27 while the market's pulling back. It's a sign of relative strength here. Palantir pulling back from the move up. But it was a nice move up here too, 137.50 basically. So we got halfway to our entry for the short. So we're pretty close. It may be tomorrow or maybe later today we get this. Whoa, there we go. Tesla gave up that 411 or giving up that 411. We'll see if it regains it. Interesting. So I don't know how this is going to necessarily affect it. I'm going to look into it a little bit more. But a few minutes ago, about an hour ago to be accurate, Ford came out with news. I guess Ford is recalling 4.3 million trucks and SUVs due to a software error, and apparently it affects the brakes as well as the lights. The models are from 2021 to 2026. They include the F-150 and the F-250. Okay. So I guess they got to recall the F-150 and the 250, but it's a software glitch. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at in the sense that, I mean, it's important. It's driver safety, clearly. If your lights and your brakes aren't working properly, that could be a big issue. Though I suspect software issues are like the easiest of things to fix. When you have hardware glitches or, you know, things where like maybe brake linings were incorrectly sized or parts don't fit as snug as they should, so on and so forth, that's a whole different thing. You got to pay mechanics, you got to get parts, you got labor, you've got just all this extra to deal with. But when you're talking about a software update, you know, they bring the car in, they plug it into a machine, the machine reads the data, sends the data, blah, blah, blah. And you know, probably likely a couple of minutes and you're in and out of the shop. So not as big a deal as something like faulty brake linings or bad rotors or, you know, anti-lock brakes that don't anti-lock, whatever. So it may not even be that big of a deal. And imagine, guys, what this move might have been again if we had not that news come out an hour ago. So mind you, that was an hour ago, and the market has only been open not even an hour, not 50 minutes. So this happened 10 minutes before the market was open, and we still had this move up. So the market is down. That news came out in 10 minutes, 15 minutes before the open, and we still made this move. This thing would be at 15 by now if these other variables weren't changed. So if the market does try to make a floor here, which it looks like it doesn't want to for a little bit here, it would push this up, but right now it's going to give it a difficult time because of this. So we'll see what happens. And here we did, at least on the 1 minute, we got a VWAP rejection from the trade line, and then we got a failed trade line VWAP cross on the 3 minute. So we are likely to be pulling back right now, guys. I would not be surprised in the least to get this pulled back.
Please take the dog out.
All right, guys, Ford is really testing that 1460 level here. But really, it's 1450. Again, we made a big move. So 1450 is really the line that it's going to hold. But if that holds, we could see that continuation. The SPY trying to bounce a little bit, finally. Oh, wait. Never mind, that's not the SPY. I apologize. I was looking at the wrong one. One moment. Nope, SPY is still dropping. All right, let's do a quick check-in and see where we're at here. So Ford really trying to hold that 1460. You got a little piercing and a test right now. Amazon definitely gave that 209 up, guys. So you see why we had that level marked, right? As soon as it decided it wasn't going to do it, we got this trade line VWAP separation here. Again, another bearish indication as we're getting that separation. And here we are getting down to what was our old stop, down at 205. Well, not quite there, 207, but we're on our way. So that Amazon long is definitely out of the question. Particularly, again, the market's pulling back. We're now down to 684 and some change. So big move down here. We're down over 1.2% at this point. So it's a pretty big drop. It's going to pull everything down with it that didn't already have like extra gusto. Ford really trying to recapture this level here. Give me one sec, folks. I'm going to check on something. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. If the market pulls back any more, then it's going to be difficult for Ford to keep pushing on up there, but we'll see what happens there. Market's still moving down, guys. 685 now. 685. All the more impressive that Ford is moving up. All right, Ford did really nicely. It's holding this 1460 for now. Really trying to get up there on Ford, guys, but it's struggling with the spot pushing down. All right, Pfizer's giving up, at least testing that 27. $684. Yeah, the market is just boom, tanking here, guys. Not tanking, but I mean it's definitely going down. All right, I'm getting a trade line VWAP test to see if we get across to the upside here. Nice. Yeah, so I'm liking the candle formation here. For a continuation potentially. We're on the microscopics now. I'm going to look at the seconds just to get a real. Okay, nice. All right, so yeah, Amazon is definitely out of the question here today for that long, guys. We'll just restructure and look for different trades on that after today, but that long is definitely gone for now. But we're still in forward. Pfizer's got a chance for us. We're going to wait on confirmation of this 27 level. Palantir, not yet. We're still trying to get up here, so that's a no-go for now. And wow, Tesla's just, yeah, giving up that 411 big time, down to 404 now. So Tesla is definitely done as far as the long goes here. Yeah. Yeah, and if you look over the last couple of days, this is the whole week thus far, and you can see we're just like right in that range, and we're right in the middle of the week's range now. So there's no real direction either way. We could go all the way down here to 395, and then we could go all the way up here to 420. So there's a 25-point range, and we're right in the middle. So this is a no decision zone right now. All right, so really we're just waiting to see Ford and Pfizer for the moment. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. All right, guys, just want to come on and let you know, in case you aren't watching, the market is finally bouncing back a little bit here. Let's see, we got down there though, 585, maybe a tad under 584 and some change. We're approaching 588 now, 587.90, but just about 580. So it's a nice little bounce back. We'll see how far that takes us. But I suspect we're going to continue to get resistance as we move up. That was a big move down. So I would think that it's going to happen. Now we're starting to get a nice little move on up back to potentially retest the higher day on Ford here. Because of the market and the way it's acting and its volatility, I would not be surprised if we get our double top resistance here, and that's as far as we get here for the day. But guys, I mean, from 1480 from I think 1440, that's a pretty good jump overnight, you know what I mean? So pretty good jump there. If you did get that call, congratulations. I hope you're taking profit, or I've taken profit thus far. So we'll see how far this 5 bounce takes us. But if we don't get much more than this 588, maybe 589, I think we're just going to turn right back around and head down to retest that low of the day at 585, which again would put pressure on all our calls here. Like you see, Amazon's down, Ford was, other than Pfizer and Ford, the only ones that we're looking at that held that relative strength here today. Palantir just kind of went down, got below this 135. We're trying to get up to 140 to short it. Tesla just fell out all the way down to 404 and some change. Would suspect that, oh, there we go. Trying to make a little bit of a bounce here, but that bounce is, probably not going to take us much higher than this 411. And then I would suspect, if the market is still heavy, if Tesla continues to be bearish, along with that the heavy market, then we're likely to just see this 405 and then be at this 400 by day's end. If not day's end, definitely week's end by tomorrow. So we're keeping an eye on anything. Any questions you have, guys, leave those in the chat. All right, guys, big volume candle here on Ford and pulling us back. As you can see, we got a little minor double top right here, resistance. Didn't quite get to our high of day. So with the market being weak, it's gotten about halfway back, not quite, maybe 40% of a return from the drop here. So it's probably going to pull everything down with it. So wouldn't be surprised to see Ford kind of exhaust itself a little bit here, especially if the market does turn around and continue back down. That would definitely put more pressure here on Ford. So just be careful, guys. If you've gotten profit up here at the top, great. If you didn't, you might want to consider that here. We definitely have a resistance level here. Maybe as far as we get here today, unless the market does turn us around, 1470 might be the new line in the sand, so to speak. Amazon's just back down at that 207. Guys, this is one of those things where maybe if you see a double bottom here at 207, you might be able to take a day trade, a quick scalp to that 209 and a half. But it's not a big move, and quite honestly, you'd be better off and safer, waiting to this 205 to get tested. We test that 205, then we can, if once we have confirmation of a base here at 205, buy into strength through that 207, and then this is all profit area instead of just this little area. So that when we can increase our profit by maybe double, that's the kind of risk reward we would like to take. Something to watch there on Amazon. I've got to go forward, going to test the VWAP. Pfizer is trying to recapture VWAP as well, but to the upside on my board. Palantir no-go. Probably going to be a no-go for the day. All right, we'll see if Tesla bases out at 405. All right, guys, that's what we're looking at. So markets are kind of moderating, stabilizing, so to speak, here at 687 and 688 basically. So we'll see what the market decides, and then what we can do from there. A couple things that I down here I'm noticing, guys, with Amazon. We're heading up to retest that 209. You can see we got a rejection from this 209.75, and this move down, I would suspect that we're going to start getting some resistance up in this area, unless the market turns around, which it still hasn't decided yet if it's going to do. But if the market pulls up a little bit, as well as Amazon here, we might see a little weakness once we go to test this 209, 209.75. If that is the case, you could potentially take that as a quick scalp day trade down to this 207, and then maybe we break that low of the day and head on to the 205 as well. Something to consider to eye down, but be very careful with the volume profile. We are at 10:12 Central Time, so death hour is coming up soon where volume drops off. So I would expect that there won't be a lot of volume to push this up, nor for the market itself. It's already gone back, given back half of its downside here today. So it's used a bit of energy already. So I'm presuming that we get more exhaustion out of the market. That would be a good kind of assistance here for the short on Amazon. Right now we are retesting this level here for Ford, and it really has to hold this level for any continuation up. You can see we've already had one drop below VWAP. This is our second. But if we get below this, looking at the volume profile, still kind of indecision. We're really just testing it now. But we should know. Oh, there we go. Getting that action as we're speaking now. And see, that's another thing, because it's already in a direction when the volume is going to be dropping off. There might not be much resistance to this downtrend, and having 2 days really of big gap ups, wouldn't be surprised that it has to revert back, test a couple of levels. Pfizer's trying really hard to regain VWAP. It would have a chance if the SPY were moving up as well, but not quite there. So what's really happening at the moment, guys. But watch that if you are looking for Amazon. Watch this area to be resistance here at this 209. right, folks, just looking at a couple things here. Obviously, whoops, let me turn the music to the right volume. There we go. Let me get that right. Okay, so we've got Pfizer really trying so hard still to get that 27 held, but it hasn't made a decision. Amazon, you can see we hit VWAP, and just like we said, that short at 209 is good. You had a nice little scalp or a day trade here, and obviously you're getting right into that area where I would be personally taking profit right here in front of 207, just in case. You never know, the market is finicky. We get lots of data coming out, like everything from PPI, PCI, and all these things that when they do come out, just in general creates a lot of volatility. So you could get whipsawed a bit on these days. The market is pulling back right now. We got to that 588. Now we're down to 586 and some change. So that if we do continue back, we'll put pressure on this Amazon short and actually help your trade. But that's if we go to hit the low of the day right now. If we hold this 686 here on the SPY, that would be a potential opportunity for it to rebound and then continue up and at least retest VWAP. So be very careful. That's why we have this 207 here. Obviously, that's our ideal profit target. If we do break through, then you have 205 to look forward to as well. So good job if you took that 209 short there. Wow, Ford got right to that 1450, huh? That's amazing. Bouncing right off of that 1450 pretty decently. So we'll see what ends up happening here. We get a rejection at the trade line. And there we are, trying to double bottom here and floor at 405. Just a little more volume than you like to see on this move down, and this was heavy volume on this initial move down. So guys, I'm not going to be surprised to see us here at 400 by the end of the day. Again, specifically if the market is pulling back as well. That's pretty much it, guys. So if you see anything, have any questions about, go ahead and leave those in the chat.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. So I just want to touch base. The SPY is pulling back once again. We came up to test that 50-day moving average and certainly got a rejection. And we're still pulling back here. I mean, we're not done testing it yet, but we're still in that area there. And we did it on low volume, which is notable. If you guys were to see that the volume on that move up was not very high, which is going to put pressure on, again, some of these things that are pulling back that were long for us early today. Let me kind of move this out a little. So as you can see, we got all the way back to 1350. We give this up, we're going to be right at yesterday's close here, guys, down by 1340, 1338. So, wouldn't be surprised if we get there. This is a big move after making a substantial move already. If you remember, we started the week under $14. So to be here and almost touching 15 is pretty decent of a move. And with the market pulling back, it's these levels have to be retested, and that's simply what we're looking at here. So once we get around this 1438, 1440, we can then look for repositioning potentially for longs from there. But clearly, this move up is done for the time being. On Ford, Amazon, great job if you took this trade, this short. We had said once we made this bottom here, I said watch this level for resistance. We thought we might get up as high as this 209.75. You can see we didn't even get there. Basically got to this 209 and some change here, 209 and a quarter. So just a little under that. But you can see clearly how VWAP is acting as resistance. Look at this gap between the trade line and VWAP. Of course, we're trying to hold here at this 207. But guys, if you tiered in, I personally would be taking profits off at 207, looking for 205 to take that last bit of profit off. Let me see what else we've got here. Oh, pardon me. Give me 1 second, guys. Get a drink. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to get a quick drink. Let me see what we've got going here. 1 sec. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Palantir has been a no-go since the beginning of the day here. We were looking for a move up to 140, simply not getting that. But we were looking to short at 140, which would have been great had we gotten there. Because clearly the way the market had opened here today, dropping about 1.25%. That would have really been nice to have gotten up to this level to be able to short, but we're not going to be able to get into everything, and that's okay. You can see Tesla having pulled back to this 405, trying to kind of hold there. It's going to be, of course, dependent on the market. If it retests and we regain the 50-day, then that would be a different issue, and that would help that long and all these longs really. But SPY is still looking kind of heavy. That's pretty much it, guys. So any questions you've got, leave them in the chat.
Trading mods, watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Grip so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, too, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Hit you out a hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study hard weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Weather draw down storms and we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top 10 flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top 10 trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row.
All right, guys, just want to get on here because the SPY is pulling back right now. So just want to kind of point that out in case you guys aren't seeing it. Down to 686 still, and it looks like it wants to give that up. So it's going to put, again, pressure on all of these other shorts here that are coming down. Ford, I expect, will go down to this 1438. And then we're looking at 205 here for Amazon. So congratulations if you did take this short here off of the 209 that we were talking about at pre-market. Once we saw this drop here, I mean, the way everything kind of just moved, well, not everything, because obviously Ford was bullish and Pfizer was neutral, but the way Amazon moved off the bat, along with the market itself pulling back, this continuation, this is a great example of relative strength or weakness. In this case, it's relative weakness along with market weakness. All right. So when you have the two combined, it helps out that position. The fact that the market was coming down helped your short off of here. Then once we established the low of the day, which we did right here at that 207, when we saw the bounce back, we expected the VWAP to be resistance, which happened to kind of line up with what was originally, look at this, bearish engulfing candle that we got on high volume to break that level. So when we're moving up on lower volume, that's another sign of weakness into what we already expected to be a resistance, right? So that is exactly what, along with others, gave us confidence to be able to take this trade and take this short. Not to mention, look at the trade line, never got up above VWAP. It barely even tested it. We got price action, obviously tested it, but the trade line itself did not. So awesome job here on this short here. If you did take that off of 209, great job on that Amazon. Ford, again, big move up to 1480 off of 1438 close. So big move on up there, almost 50 cents pretty much on that move. And that's after already moving up pretty substantially throughout the week prior as well. We started this week sub 14. Maybe as low as 1388 we might have been. In fact, even lower. Looking back, it might have been 17th or 1373 was the low of the week. So we've overshot $1 here on Ford this week. So that's pretty substantial for a $14 stock. So pretty awesome there. Hope you took advantage of that. Again, not surprised to see the need for these pullbacks on those moves. Pfizer's still very neutral here today. 27, like we said, pre-market, like we said at the beginning of the market, that's the line in the sand. And look, it's just holding to that, no decision, just up and down, up and down. So no go in there. Palantir's a no-go. We're still waiting for the move on up. We're not getting that. and we like to short off of 140. We were hoping with a gap up in the market that we got a move up here into that level. Just didn't happen yet. So we're still eyeing that trade down. And then Tesla, again, giving up that 405 was we kind of expected, widening the gap here on the trade line in VWAP. And the market's still not very bearish. I mean, it's not really deciding anything, but it's sitting at 686. It's just quite literally planted there, not doing anything at this moment. So until that changes to the bullish side, everything going down is going to continue to go down until it gets to major support levels. I think that'll be it for Amazon. So we'll see. If you guys want to take a look, if we find support on the SPY and Amazon is finding support at 400, you might be able to take a little move up here. But I would be very careful, again, very muted in your expectations of that, because the market coming down, and if it continues to go down, you're just going to get caught on the wrong side of that trade. So just be mindful. And there we go, forward on its way to that 1348, or I'm sorry, 1438. Getting dyslexic with my numbers. And there's Amazon heading down to 205. So congrats if you took that short on Amazon, guys.
Time trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Got a crew in the back room, chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentor, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Snap twice, log in, coffee cup, screens glow. We don't guess, we grow. We're the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Game plan every week. Calm heart, clear scheme. Chart lines, clean mind. We're the top tier trading team. Don't worry, we got a plan. Top tier trading team will walk you by the hand. Strategy, study, we share what we see. You don't trade alone when you trade with TTT. 11 straight sessions, step by step we teach the lessons. Personal mentorship, steady hand on every slip. Weekly groups, study halls, ask it all, big or small. QA sessions, talk it through, we stay till it's clear to you. Don't worry, we got a plan. Top tier trading team will walk you by the hand. Strategy, study, we share what we see. You don't trade alone when you trade with TTT. Trade 'em up, scrimps haring, side by side. Got do trades in real time, right? Phone trade alerts when the moves look prime. Private trader group chat all the time. Hey. Chatroom access, door swing wide. You bring the questions, we bring the guide. Stick with the squad, keep your mind serene. Top tier trading team, trade calm, trade clean. Don't worry, we got a plan. Top tier trading team will walk you by the hand. Strategy, study, we share what we see. You don't trade alone when you trade with TTT. Don't worry, trade happy. Top tier trading team, you're trading top tier, trading with the team. Top tier trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, okay.
Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. We still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock, no stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, QA sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we don't go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, you go ahead. Top 10 trading team, we the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every inch you like is rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You was stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we don't go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we don't go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page.
Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow, quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the belt to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. In the ship, turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweak, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth. Where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Charts still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
All right, folks. So we're at that 205 here with Amazon. So awesome job if you took that short off at the 209 because that's perfect. You're down here at 205. And to be honest, unless the market turns around, which it's still weak, we got down to 686 and then we gave up that 686. We're at 685, under 685 and a half at this moment. So if we go down to the low of day, and we break this low of day in the market, then there's nothing to stop Amazon here from going to the next level down at 204. Uh, this is really minor here. This 204.67. It's really just 204. So expect another dollar or so from there. But yeah, if we get down there, you're good. I would be very careful because if we do see a flooring, it would start to begin at that point. So be careful with that short, but great job if you did take that. All right, so that's Amazon. Oops. So Ford is back at the close. 1435 is where I would expect it to really attempt to kind of hold itself here. As you can see, it's just yesterday's close. If we make this move all the way up to 1480 and we give up this 1435 and we get below yesterday's close, that's extremely bearish, guys. Nothing, again, more bearish than a failed breakout. And one of this nature, you would have thought that at least around 1450 would have held. Expect a pullback for sure. This move up, it can't be that the whole time. But the fact that it's here, that's a sign of weakness. So we're going to see what happens, see if it floors here. But if the market doesn't turn around, which doesn't look like it's going to do, it looks like it wants to go retest the lower day, potentially break in that. So we'll see what happens there with Ford. But great job playing that on the downside if you did. And then Netflix just still hasn't gotten to our entry here. We had changed our entry, as we said before. If we broke through 83.50, we were going to hold and be patient, right? And then now what we're going to do is wait for 86, and then we could take that short from there. So hopefully this move up does get exhausted. And then again, if the market is tired too, that'll help us. Now, before I move on here, I do want to zoom out to the daily chart to show you why I think that level is a good short as well. All right, so again, this is the daily chart. And as you can see, way back here, February 10th. Oh, excuse me, guys. So February, early February, late the first week, we broke down here. As you can see, well, actually, this is January. The last time we tested it was in February. And each time, as you can see, it's been rejection. Now, this is why we had initially considered the 83 to 83.50 short, because you could see the level of rejection or resistance here. So now that we're up in this area, that's exactly what we're expecting for here. Looking at the longer term, see, kind of take a better view long term here. You can see that's an area of resistance that, and other than that, we'll look at 90 as far as the next level up. But I think that that's just going to be a bit exhaustive for Netflix, even despite the good news with Paramount. News can only take you so much, right? Eventually there has to be dollars that come in for the business to be profitable and for those levels of price action to be sustainable. So that's basically why we're looking for this to be resistance. All right, just on the daily, you could tell that's just a high point of resistance. So let's go back to the intraday. And so this is where we are today, creeping our way up here to that 86. in which case we're going to look for resistance around 86. And then we could kind of just take a look and see if we could get back down towards at least this 83. Hopefully we even get down as far as like 80, 81. All right, but we'll see. We're going to be patient on that one. Wow. Just no decision on Pfizer. I mean, we've bounced within pennies around Pfizer here the whole morning. So we're just going to continue to do that, I guess. Same with Palantir, waiting for that bump up in Palantir to really take us to that 140 that would allow us to short it right back down. But it's just taking its time even getting there. And as we predicted, Tesla's on its way to go test that 400, and we'll see if it levels out. Okay, so here we are testing at 1436, 1435. You're very interesting here. Keep an eye on that, guys. Woo! Almost to your next level on that short. Great short.
Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey. Top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone like glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, split the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trader chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, pay out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team.
top tier trading team. That's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing, hey. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn and earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top tier train team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah. We move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors my heart, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone, oh yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Strategies ain't sessions till the levels feel right. We can study hard, we tighten up the plan. So body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta Watching every little move. Screen trade left, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak, to green runs, we make new rules, new fate. We learn, elevate us. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. 'Cause when the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Watch us run that green machine. Clocking charts like a 9 to 5. We don't guess, we strategize. Got that one-on-one, line by line. Personal gain for your bottom line. Letting shit move like check and mate. We map that plan, then we demonstrate. Strategy session, tighten up your aim. Every single ticker got a winning frame. T-O-P-T-E-R. Top tier trading team. We raise that bar. From the bell to the close. Yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team. Trade sharp, trade clean. Weekly calls. Bring your pad, your brain. Study in QA. Sharpen up your game. Talk through plays. What? Why? When? Run it right now, then we run it again. Trading mods posted. Watch that flow. Rules on lock when it's time to go. Patterns, plans, plays in sight. We keep that focus tight all night. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team. We raise that bar. From the bell to the close. Yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team. Trade sharp, trade clean. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team. We raise that bar. From the bell to the close. Yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team. Trade sharp, trade clean. Screen share on. We inside the move. Real time rise. Let the entries groove. Phone trade alerts when the setup hits. You see that text? We already in the mix. Private chat room, squad on call. Drop that chart, we dissect it all. Winners in sync, everybody locked in. Top tier fam, that's how we win. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team, we raise that bar. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team, trade short, trade clean. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team, we raise that bar. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team, trade short, trade clean. Top tier. Trade team mean. Top tier trading team. Turn that watches to a winning machine. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey. Watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions locking in tight, from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we dial in deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey, top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing out flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat beat today. Watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a note, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, you can clearly see here that Amazon is moved up off of the low here. Great job on that short, and you can see this nice bullish engulfing candle here on reasonably high volume, starting to counteract some of this that happened here on the way down. So I'm not going to be surprised. Obviously, we got to go retest VWAP, right? Then we're going to see what happens here at VWAP. We might get price action to retest VWAP. That takes us up around 208 and some change. But I'd like to see what happens when we get that test of VWAP from the trade line and then the price action as well. We might have a rejection there, and then you could continue on down to the low of the day if it offers that opportunity. Again, largely will be dependent on how the market's doing overall. Still down for the day, trying really hard to floor here at 484, back up now to 580. I'm sorry, I said 484, 684, and bouncing up to 687 and a half as of now. So we'll see if that continues and takes us back to that 88. Well, then that's likely where we're going to get this area here on the VWAP. But then if we have a rejection at the 50-day or VWAP here at the SPY, likely we're going to get a similar effect here on Amazon. And that way, you can anticipate a little move on back down to test the low of the day, just below 205, and then maybe down to that 204. But I do suspect that 204 is going to try to hold. All right, Ford is trying to hold yesterday's close. So we'll see what happens there. Really big move up, and then just gave it all up here this morning. So we'll see what happens. Netflix is getting closer and closer to our buy-in for that short, guys. So keeping a strong eye on that. Pfizer trying to finally make a decision here. If the market keeps pushing, that'll help Pfizer a bit. Palantir is a no-go for us here today. And Tesla's trying to hold that 405, retesting VWAP, but it still looks kind of weak to me. Yeah, that's what we're seeing though, guys. Great job here this morning.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Minute shit, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean wrist, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading mods lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We on text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, it's a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Oh.
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down. We ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small. Keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind. We don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Tater trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight. Whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier.
Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session. Show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient traders stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mod guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders, saying breathe, we right here. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Whoa. Turn the chart into a dream.
All right, folks, I'm back here. I'm going to do a quick little check-in. It's 1:13 Central. We got not quite 2 hours left in the day here. So a couple things. First and foremost, Ford is still trying to hold yesterday's close here. And of course, the market is really going to be determining whether or not we get up to these levels again we got to earlier today. But we are likely to come up here to VWAP as the market is pulling back up. It seems to have floored. Looks like at about 684. Right now we're back up at 688.5. With that might drive us back up to VWAP here. I'm not sure if we're going to get much higher than this 1460 if we even do get that high there. So kind of keep an eye on that, and your expectations a bit tempered. Netflix is really close to getting into that buy zone for us. We're looking for this area to be resistance. Then we could take a short from this 86 to 86.50, then take profit down here 83 and down towards 80. So Amazon doing a great job coming up to the VWAP here right now. VWAP being tested. Of course, the market is going to help determine whether or not that's a possibility to get above VWAP. But would be surprised to see us at least attempt to try to retouch that 209. Very weak as it's coming up here relative to the candles on the way down, the volume candles. So I wouldn't be surprised by another rejection at this level. Let me move on here. Yeah, Netflix just not yet there. Pfizer retest, trying to retest the high day, trying to get back up there to retest the 2730 area. Hopefully we get a confirmation there, but I wouldn't be surprised if we could short it from that level. And still nothing on Palantir. Okay, then Tesla testing VWAP as we speak. So keep an eye on that. We're all at kind of vital areas here. VWAP tests are trying to test VWAP to determine where we're heading to from there. So any questions about these trades or any other trades you're in, guys, please leave it in the chat.
Early morning, charts are glowing, candles dancing, trend is showing. Tap the link, get crew online, top tier trading team right on time. Sturdy talk in a laid back tone, study halls running on my phone. From Tokyo open to New York close, they ride the wave and they watch it slow. Top tier trading team, skanking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. Hey! QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny tickle, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top talent trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, and I roll with the top
to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Yeah, used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge, that's a blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it, we gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan, win, lose. Still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bell start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. Options on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dances to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in a raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fade dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, there's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind, yeah.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
trading team. Top tier. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean from the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, talk game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up, that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team.
watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team.
Top 10 trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no larks. She still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share, got you through trades in real time. You can see every inch you like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey.
Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone. We groove, private chat, run deep, that's the inner room.
All right, guys, it is power hour. It is 2 o'clock. So whatever you're in, make sure you want to be in it. Exit any positions you're looking to get out of here, especially if you have anything that expires tomorrow. Tomorrow, you know, we got theta that's going to come kind of slap us in the face if we have expirations for tomorrow. So, you know, be very careful and mindful of that. Quick little recap of where we are here. Amazon did a nice little job bouncing off of that 204, just under 205 area here. Really nice hold. And then, of course, we're up here testing VWAP. I suspect we're just going to close here at VWAP for the day. Many of these things are likely to do that, having big moves up and then retrace. You know, they like to kind of even themselves out towards the end of the day. I suspect that we're going to do that on most of these. Ford, I wouldn't be surprised to just be around this 445 area by day's end. And then Netflix never quite got to our buy-in, but I think tomorrow we have an opportunity. So we're going to keep that eye down. But guys, I also don't like to necessarily hold over the weekend either. So if we don't see a real good, strong setup for this trade tomorrow, then we might just wait until Monday just to be safe with that one. Pfizer doing a good job trying to get up there to retest the high of the day. Not quite there. Not going to get there again today. I suspect we're just going to have a muted closing here, 27.12. You know, just a hair somewhere in that area probably. Palantir was a no-go most of the day, and Tesla is right there at 408, right in the middle of the zone for the day as well. So really not going to do anything with those here probably in the last hour. We'll kind of see what happens into the close, and then once we are closed, we'll assess what happened and what we can look forward to setting up for tomorrow as well. All right, guys, keep your eyes open.
Top tier trading team, we really live this. All gas, no break.
Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market game. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. that you ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around.
All right, folks, we've got half an hour till the market closes, 30 minutes to market closes. So make sure we're in our positions that we want to be in and getting out of the ones we want to be out of. Got half an hour.
Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens man's heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this light. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow.
Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Oh, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top-tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person man. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. QR calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top-tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
Hey guys, a couple things here. It's 2:43, about just over 15 minutes before the market closes. And I just want to point out the fact that Iran just denied all the different things that were being proposed in terms of the agreements that they were looking at. So that might affect markets. I just want you to be aware of that news in case you weren't yet.
Met you out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Every red candle felt like it cut you deep inside. You had the heart, but you ain't had the roadmap yet. Just praying for a winner, staring at another red. Then you found a family, not just a feed on a screen. Pulled up a chair to the table, you turned that hope to a plan and a dream. Yeah, top-tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We write weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team, top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions, you log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens, guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your hand, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but the door's wide open. Come in, come in. Top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We ride weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team, top tier trends. From the fear of the open to the calm when you close. We're there in the drawdown and the days when it flows. Step by steady step, we build you up strong. You ain't chasing quick cash, you learning to last long. Yeah, top tier trading dreams, top tier. We'll walk you through the trade, not just the dream, not just the dream. One strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. Weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Screen share guidance, hand in hand, real-time messages when it's time to stand. In that private group, we move as one dream. You ain't alone, you got the team, top trader trading team.
Ten minutes, guys. 10 minutes till the market closes. 10 minutes.
Clock in. Charts up. We don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the Bill Green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Weekly study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading mods posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we ride
trading team. Make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time. Let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team. Make your hands clap on alert and trading when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. From the morning bell ring to the after hours glow, we break it down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last. Top tier trading team. Make your hands clap when we light the bells on the price map. Screen share shining in real time. Let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team. Make your hands clap on alert tipping when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Trading team.
Top 10 trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. No brakes. No brakes. Wake up, check charts. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mentorship and start at your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. QA sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trading mods on deck, they scout. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share, guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You were stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, room pop. One good play in your own life stop. You at work, we on charge. That split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Come on. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a roll. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Top tier. Who you trust when the candles foul? Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a roll. Top 10 trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team. Top tier. Top tier.
5 minutes to the close, guys.
charts on my phone. Candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules. Fake, we learn. Elevate. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team.
All right, folks, the market is closed. The market is closed. So great day today, trading on some of our trades. Good job being patient on our setups. Doing awesome this week. Let's keep it rolling. We got one more day left. Let's make it happen tomorrow. What's tomorrow? No FOMO Friday. So we're going to be patient again. We're going to get in the right setups at the right time. Have a great evening. Spend time with your family, your friends, your loved ones. And come prepared tomorrow, 8 a.m. for pre-market prep. All right, look forward to seeing you then.
We're running up that chart. Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to green. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
bet snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go, let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah, top 10 trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green to the V of the brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top 10 trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top 10 trading team. Top 10 trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Who you roll with when the floor might break? When the line pulls back but your hands stay clean, sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul, country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Hey!